Aha! Aha! Uh, it would be Spieling. Do you have ads? Who has ads? Uh, we do have a Spieling. We have a very big Spieling mistake. Fortunately, we have no Leighton. Yeah, she was really looking forward to being around with you, Spieling. Someone's throwing a. What we did is we utilized browser sources to do all of that. Um, I think Smile. Yeah. And then we turned off our sounds with the moves. There. And there's. Oh, Smiling's going to start something new tonight once he gets connected. I don't know, but he was tired of working on that Roman thing he was working on. Because that that already was super bored one day. Yeah, he was. Well, I mean, he did you send him an invite? I don't see him on the chat. Can you send him the invite again and let him know you sent the invite? Because you're right, he did go live. Okay. Oh, good old spieling exceptions. Yep, I see him doing the peace sign right there. Hello. Uh, Forever. you sure you want it to be lost to the depths of time? It may need to come back. I got you. Well, I mean, he is not here yet. We got spelling mistake. I don't know if I can invite. Invite guest. It's saying that I cannot because another mod has taken that action already. We're working on the last one. Hmm. Do you need to? Oh, I need to turn everybody up. What do you mean? What have you done? Did you? Feelings having a lot of fun. Ooh, huzzah! beat to it. Oh, we do have one. Okay. I think we have a back loop with someone. Let's see. Does that rotate? Oh, I'm just throwing bottles of paint across the room. Oh. So is did someone invite Smiling, or did Smiling? Because I tried to invite him and I think it worked, but it did. I don't think it went through the way it was supposed to. Where's Layden when we need her? Uh oh. Did we get it fixed? I can ramble and discuss what we're thinking about doing tonight. Oh, what is useless? You don't know who's who. And we're all the same. We are all the same. Can you just shoot him an invite? Hey, Smiling Beagle is in here. I see him now. I can hear you now. We have a. Mm-hmm. You're in the row. I'm here. Present. Oh, what do we get, Smiling or Spieling? We've done something. I have coffee. Oh, we just lost Smiling. Yep, he just disconnected. So we did not utilize the virtual cameras because sometimes it would be a resource hog on some people's machines. Spieling. So yeah, that um or it just ate his machine resources to Kingdom coming back. Uh, there we go. We got Smiling back again. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I see him in the share chat call. Uh, We did the things, yay! I'm pretty sure we would need another stream for that conversation. uh, so I don't see shared chat on. I think you have to turn it on. Battle ready. Can you turn it on? We, well, we could be a barbershop quartet now. I'll be the bass, you be the high. Do 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 do. Ooh. So do you have the browser sources turned on? You might want to set them to be controlled from OBS and mute them. So Spieling's got her angry Ron. I have. Oh, that's the shiny coat. That's the shiny. Yeah. Uh, because Battle Ready loves it so much, I have returned to Mineko, and we're going to work on some skin tone tonight and see what we can do about. I mean, It will just make it shiny. That's the only difference. Is it? It'll. Uh, I am from. Oh, you go first, battle. By throwing handfuls. Um, I think you got to set up a setting. Battle. Well, I mean, that's the original birth of where the marathon came from. It is. Uh, I'm gonna refresh your source and see. I heard you in the background with your airbrush. Yeah. So we have. Uh, do you see something in your tab where we're all together to say enable share chat? Just out of curiosity. Um, hey, hey, there we go. Now, there you go. There you go. Oh, so I like your. So we were doing introductions and we stopped at that already. I guess I'll go next and Smiling's doing his airbrushing right now. I'm Paints. I started painting a couple years back. Um, I primed this figure up here, which is Mineko, the geisha girl from Chimera Models. I want to say more than a year ago, and I have been slowly working on her over time. I am a civil engineer based out of the South US. As me and Smiling were talking just a little bit, I am a bit of a prim and proper professional one of them, so I deal with transportation, things like that, and I like to paint figures because this is a fun learning experience and it makes my brain all kinds of happy because I don't have to deal with anybody aside from myself. Uh, but we started Battle Ready Miniatures, decided that that would be a great. Oh, am I really quiet? Uh oh. I think it's on Spieling's side. Um, oh, okay. So, so, and my bot will be randomly spamming throughout. I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and disable that really quick for the evening. Excuse me. So, Battle Ready suggested that we start this group and we have a place where we can all paint together and talk about our random painting adventures and give each other tips and pointers and remind each other that we're doing really good. I decided to start tackling my extremely large bust that I started over a year ago, and I've been working on her slowly ever since. There's a lot of freehand that we have done down the kimono. We've gotten the pink nice and pretty. Yes. And if you guys have never met Adeptus Paints, I would recommend giving them a nice, give them a, drop them a little follow. It'd be much appreciated. Spelling mistake is an absolute hoot to watch paint and chat with sometimes too. Uh, I'm impressed by how much they have added to Terraria since I've watched it on your stream every so often. When you're streaming it, because I'm like, I played this way back in the day, uh, when it first released, and I see how much they've added. I go, I don't know what's going on anymore, aside from you just throw slimes at things. I got this. I wish you could. That's your goal now, Spieling. Next time you're in it, find a way to get all of the slimes together and have them go towards something. Ooh, Is that a Necron thing? Eldar. That's right, because some of the Eldar they do. Well, no, is that the actual spider, or is that a um, one of the different war bands with where they? No, it's Eldar. Because I was thinking canoptic spiders. Uh, uh, I was thinking the warp spiders were one of the different tribes for the Eldar. Because you can take the different function factions for them. So Battle Ready is going to be painting his Antioch, not his Antioch. What is? So the Eldar are pretty interesting. That's every the corner of the T-shirt. Best way to clean your glasses. No, they give you like that super fancy like the little micro thing that comes in like the glass shade, and you're like, that's gonna get lost in like 3 days, or you end up with a collection of them. So my glass cases survive a long time because I don't I tend to wear contacts more frequently, um, and because I wear the contacts, they hang out on the it hangs out in my bathroom and it never leaves that spot. So it's like every other year I got to get a pair of frames, and it's like, oh yeah, that's fun. But yeah. So there was a time when I went to my local computer store called Micro Center, and I was buying the current streaming laptop that I have set up, and there was a guy going, Lenovo now makes gaming laptops? That must be cheap as all get out. I'm like, I want a laptop that's a little bit stronger than a Chromebook, but doesn't need to be running games all the time. He's like, here you go. Here's this Lenovo. I'm like, cool. That works for me. Um, the for airbrush masking, smiling. Yeah, one of the things that I have found that I learned through watching a couple of other streamers was to utilize silly putty. Oh yeah, so you got the good stuff. You're good, but yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking. I Yeah, because I used quite a bit of just oh, what do you mean? Here we go. Oh, I'm unable to delete the message because I'm not a mod on your side, sir. I'm surprised Siri bot didn't grab it, but it could be because the shared chat rules are a little weird sometimes. I love Siri bot. Yeah, it'll grab the two or three spammers that you get, and then if you push a certain button, oh come on, don't be that person. Stream Deck, please. You can do like exclamation and get a dad joke, which is I'm sorry. Did we not want to have fun? What's the difference between a piano, a tuna, and a tube of glue? Tell us, Shade. Tell us. I knew that one. Uh-oh, we lost Smiling Stream really quick. I'm gonna refill my coffee and feed the cat. I'll be right back. Mm. Bagels are tasty. Really? Wait, wait, wait. Hold on. Wait. Let me. I got to put my model down, and I got to put my paintbrush down. You, you're telling me there's a place in the world that does not make waffles. It sounds like we know where America needs to invade next because you're being deprived of waffles. But you can't. But that's like, I mean, you don't have a Waffle House, which is a travesty in its own right because you're missing out. Uh, it does not matter because you can always, yeah, like, oh my god. Well, but at the same time, it's one of those that it's an experience that you get to try and you do things because like there's different kinds of waffles. Was it a Belgian waffle? Was it like because people try to do like dessert waffles and forgive me everybody, I need a few moments. My cat has decided it's that time of the stream. She will, yes. This is Catra, my almost 2 year old tortie. Yes, everyone likes to see her. When she's deciding that she wants to hang out in a certain spot, I will turn on a cat cam, and everybody can see where she likes to hang out and look out the window. She does make sure that I am safe and protected. She was given her wet food, and she was able to eat it, but now she must sit and clean herself quickly. Okay. Goodbye. Cheap viewers, no more. SiriBot did its job. Thank you. Oh. I'm sorry, Shade. I would very much like to have a second moderator in my channel. However, SiriBot is very aggressive at what they do. Well, see, SiriBot's technically the mind of the cat and is just very tentative to watching over. and is pouncing. Define blue. Oh yeah, you were. I remember. All right, sweetie. Can I get back to painting again? I do love you. You're a pretty kitty. So, it was Grumpy Crane Studios was telling me about SiriBot, and it's very active in banning things because unlike Nightbot and Stream Elements, you don't have to set it up as much, and it's kind of pre-ready to rock and roll because it's on Twitch and constantly doing things. So it's it's a nice. Um, I like the bot because you can do dad jokes, cat facts, dog facts. You can do capybara facts. Um, and it has a couple of preloaded things too. If you have ads running in it, it'll actually tell you, hey, we're gonna be on an ad break for X amount of minutes, and we'll be back. Mm-hmm. So I found it to be extremely simple, and it has been exceptional. Ooh, okay. Well, all right. That was my leg that you went down, sweetie. Blow it out. Oh, uh, I made sure when I got this laptop up and running that I had a place for it to sit elevated, so it would always have proper airflow. Okay. Oop. Oh, I'm sure it was great. um, on a um, there's an American YouTube channel talks about fixing things, spieling, and all I could think about was he created an alter ego, a persona called the Gooch Collector. And he often joked that if you've never cleaned out your fan, that's essentially what you're doing. Is he's like you got to get the toothbrush and you got to get in there and get in the fins and all that stuff and yada 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 yada. Um, but all I could think about was that when you started talking about the carpet that you had to pull out. Mm. Thermal paste on it. Mm. Get him, Shade. Get him. We believe in you, Shade. Get him. Get him. Shade, let's go. Come on. It's Smiling Beagle. He's back. Uh, I see you lighting up, Smiling, but I don't see you. We don't hear you yet. I, um, yeah. That's once you start Shade, it'll never stop. You'll have the addiction forever. I I will take this one first, and I started utilizing the Reaper MSP paint set because the very first miniature I painted was from the Reaper Learn to Paint kit. Um, I collected literally two nail polish racks full of Reaper MSP over the years. The kind that you hang on the wall. I have a lot. There was some mistakes were made at times. Um, I have switched over depending on what I'm doing and how I want to paint to Chimera single pigments as time goes on. I have found it to be as we mentioned one time in your streams when you're doing the Angry Ron skin. Let's have like a the language of color. It's a lot easier for me to get the colors that I want and work in between the blend. So my answer is whatever you have on hand. Uh, yeah, Smiling Beagle. Smiling Beagle utilizes two thin coats. Um, he is back, by the way, in case you didn't realize. Uh, but the use of the band hammer. It is a great movie. Emperor's New Groove. Um, Pull the lever, Kronk. They do. He's going to reboot and come back. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, that's supposed to be one of the. Yeah. Learn all the things. Yeah, that's the hard. Yeah, but loading the Linux install, that was the pain. Well, getting the Linux. Yeah, because I've come out with all the different versions of it. Red Hat. Oh, God. Showing my age. Red Hat Linux. I know. And you may go robotic. Smiling, it may be that you have to recheck your settings. Sometimes it stream together gets a little wonky and gets screwy with it. No, Spieling's still here. We got Spieling and Smiling, and sometimes they sound very much the same. There we go. Oh, yeah, yeah. Be safe. Just drop random '80s action quotes every so often. Just completely out of, just be completely out of context and just drop random things. Be like, what? Yep. Yeah, it's the concrete house that he lives in. It gets roboty. I realized I had a blub on the back. I'm trying to get it squared away again. Enjoy and be safe. Don't fall in. Mhm. So, how is your journey with Angron going there, Spieling? Yet. Yet. I think that is the answer. Yet. Well, I mean, he could just be bare chesting it. Yeah. Excellent. A woof woof? Yep. Laden Roses is still traveling and unable to join the chat and see how everything's progressing. Yeah, he's been around, but we can't hear him for whatever reason. Uh, he's kind of. I think Stream Together reset his um, mic setting, and it's stuck on something else and not his current thing. Meh. What is not great? That so Laden Roses, who's not here, she was like, "I will DM for you guys anytime you want. Just ask." She is currently not here tonight because she is at a work conference. I don't know if she reached out to you, Battle, but she mentioned that she's going to start taking archery lessons, and she bought. I have no idea. She just mentioned archery lessons. I go, okay, Katniss. Uh, uh, but she's gonna have to move like the next three back a little bit further, so she can attend both of the things. Or she's gonna join us later, because apparently the class is on Saturday. Be safe, Shade. I'm glad you got to use your band hammer tonight. That that has actually been one of the hardest problems, making sure that all of the follows get recorded, because sometimes I feel like it doesn't do it the way it's supposed to. A vibe. We all hang out together and we paint. We chat. Um, and we get funny clips made here and there over goofy things that ends up happening. Yeah. hmm So there's a point where, yeah. Um, so at one point, Pat already said something about the pug or said something about a dog, and Layden goes, "Oh, you mean sniffing piss?" There was a brand new person that had just joined Battle Ready Stream and made a clip out of it. And yeah, all you hear is, yep, and made a clip of it really quick. And she's like, oh my God, I am so embarrassed. I'm just going to like hide into the shadows now. It was rather humorous. So they made a clip out of it and shared it. Yep. And he gifted 20 subscriptions to Battle Readies. So it was rather humorous, and we still like to joke about it every so often. But Layden, poor Layden, yeah. I see a lot of red, and it's looking. My skin tone, I think, is getting a little bit better, and I think I've got her chest looking fine, and her face I've smoothed out quite a bit, so it's not feeling as chunky. And we might be shifting to non-metallic metal tonight. And retouching with that. Hey, hey, hey. She she is the kind of person that would probably shank you. She's got a pretty big sword. Um, but this has been like a big work in progress for me for a while. I need to get her boxer photo referenced really quick. So that story has happened more than you think. So I was streaming. Yeah. Grumpy Crane shared that story. There was um there are a lot of YouTube VODs on my channel of me streaming and no audio whatsoever coming through. So since then, if I push my mute button, there's a big mute icon that comes up so I can see that it's not there. Welcome in. Smiling can't be heard right now. We've put him in a corner. Not really, but he ended up there somehow. We don't know. Um, we have all the pointing. And over on my stream, I have from the top to bottom, I've got Spieling on top, Smiling, and Battle Ready at the bottom, and myself on the right hand side. Oh, careful. Make sure you drink water. Okay, a coffee cup is empty. I can move it out of the way and get my water cup now. So I invested in a painting puck and I keep my paint brushes on it. Yeah, so if you go to Amazon, there's like a little paint puck at the bottom. There's like little ribby things that your brush can go through, so it can get the paint water out or the paint out of the ferrules. But it hangs out. Smiling had his coffee, and I have my water cup that has a straw in it. So if I somehow drink out, get my paint water in there, I deserve to drink it after that. Everything tastes like chicken. Uh, oh, dryness in the nose is the worst because when you can't. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. It's gonna be supposedly we're getting rain this weekend, um, which means we're gonna have a temperature drop. And I'm like, but it's like perfect weather outside. We're very much in a fall spring. You are correct. It never does. Uh, Uh-oh. Going to the Games Workshop official site for the 360. Creek. They definitely do. Um, so I have um, a handful of them in a box in my closet that I plan on never painting because I like painting stupidly cute things like this little dragon dice holder guy. That he's definitely has not lied on his resume and may sell you insurance or a spot in the vault. Or Steamforge Games does like animals. So you have this little baby kraken in a wheelchair and a vat of water rolling down the street. So I paint a lot of Reaper and Chimera and random board games as well. So I like smiling. I'm not 100% a Games Workshop painter. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Printers were sent from HE double hockey sticks to annoy everybody equally. I believe it does. Some of them do. Yeah. 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 Smiling does a lot of resin printing for his figures. The one that he's working on right now, I believe, is a resin print. Um, yes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of crazy how impressive some of those prints are. Because I have, hold on a second. From Final Fantasy, there was a printer that was doing Cloud that did some of the Final Fantasy figures that I did pick up that were resin prints. Technically, this is a resin print as well for Cat the Witch that they did as well. Yeah. So some companies have started embracing it more frequently. Part of the business model. I know Reaper Miniatures does 3D when they do like their figures of the month. Sometimes it'll be a 3D print, and they'll just flag it as a 3D print on their website when they're selling it off, or they're informing you of it. Because that's what a lot of the Bones USA material was a Cyocast or a resin 3D print kind of deal. Because I mean, they have increased the amount of ease of entry into 3D printing considerably. But it's just one of those that I never wanted to get into it because I deal with that stuff every day, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with this crap anymore. Um, I just want to give a wad of cash and acquire my figure for me to print or paint, and so it's been much easier for me that way. Um, to find someone on Etsy that runs a printing farm and acquire from there. Because I've gotten stuff from a printer in Singapore that came relatively quickly for me. What's that? Um, they should be. I mean, I don't know where all the people start building all their stuff at, but I mean, I feel like it's because I mean that's the danger of 3D printing is that you start with one, and then it's like a paintbrush or an airbrush. It starts multiplying, and you go, where did all of these come from, and why do I need them? Kind of deal. Paints. It's another good example. Mm-hmm. So I was moving my office upstairs, and this is full of paints and washes that I don't regularly reach for and use. Uh, so I keep them around because you never know. Or what I have a thought of doing at some point is when I clean up parts of my office is to possibly put them as a group for sale and put them in a lockbox when I sell off some things that I'm not going to keep. Okay, so we're working on bringing up more yellow. for her ear. Yep. Reapers. Yep. Yeah. So, I mean, it's not, I mean, Reaper did the same thing, but I don't think they are going to keep doing it because I don't think it worked as well as I thought it was going to work for them. Um, the speed paint, because I did super washes at ReaperCon 1 year, and it just, I don't think people really cared for, yeah. But I mean, everybody's gonna do the thing. I mean, AK's on their third generation. Uh, Army Painter's on their second or third generation. Then Citadel's constantly reformulating their stuff. So I don't. I definitely don't. Yeah. It was much easier than using. They are suit, and it's you go, oh, that's going to be fun, and then you go, whoops. I've done that. It's non-metallic metal is dangerous. You're right, it is. Can you see that purple right there? If you can ever find it, carnival purple. It's beautiful. I have magenta. So that's one of the things about the I've been experimenting with when I'm working with the Chimera line because I'm trying to figure out my non-metallic recipe for gold because everybody has their own. Like it's never straightforward or simple with what you want to do. Um, so Grumpy Crane from his studio recommended I challenge myself using a much limited palette. So I started this little chibi figure, and his gold is using cold yellow instead of warm yellow, and that's how I started building out his breastplate, um, which is looking nice right now. And that's what I'm working with on her right now, looking at her ear dangly piece right there, using a warm yellow instead of cold yellow, because I'm using single pigments to mix my own color and mix my own brown. So I'm doing a lot of magenta, warm yellow, and green with just a smidge of black to get um, that brown right there that's on her armband all around. Because that's how we learn. So we experiment. Yay, even base coat all the way around. That's what we like to hear. Let's go. Yes. Yes. I am still on Saturday. I know it's turned. Uh, Today it was nearly 70 and beautiful outside all day long. Um, I was like, oh, if it's going to start getting good again, I might start trying to do my lunchtime walks and walks during the day to, you know, stay in shape. But it's, I came home. I came home from the grocery store today and said, nope, we're just going to curl up in a ball on the couch for a little bit. Is it Wraithbone? Are they using Gene Stiller purple? See, that's the other fun part about Games Workshop is that you have to play the game. What is the name of their paint? I think it's Xerxes uh fourth guard commander blue. Mm-hmm. What's up? Every year. Mm-hmm. I have. Um, Him and someone else attends another convention that I go to, and when they canceled Buck Rogers, like he never got off the fact that they canceled it. So he was like constantly championing to keep it alive, and people were like, "It's over, let it be." Uh, but he kind of like back in the day, he got really typecast in Hollywood if he couldn't do other things, and so he was kind of stuck in that one role. Sadly enough. Oh, no. I am trying to get her earrings to be the right kind of non-metallic gold and pop the way that I want it to pop. I need to step away for a few minutes, so I will be right back. The garden hose is safe. It it gives you many nutrients. He was a comedian. Yeah, he was in it. Mm-hmm. Down, down, down. Okay. If you want to hang out up, I mean, they're all. Yeah, oh, no, no, sweetie, sweetie, no, sweetie, sweetie. Oh, okay. I need to It the East River. It's not. It's it. So, if you watch the Discovery Channel from America's point of view, there is a guy out there by the name of Mike Rowe currently that is running a sponsored scholarship fund for people that want to get back in the trades in America, because we had such a deficiency of it because everybody got out of the trade school teachings. Um, because when I was in college, or not college, high school, that's the word I was looking for. They taught shop, and you had automotive, you had home economics, you had welding classes, carpentry classes, all that kind of stuff that you could take. But it was considered uncool because you were not going to be a 4 year degree person if you took those classes. But now, here we are, struggling to get all of that stuff squared away. I mean, those have always been true for when I was in school. I mean, I remember when they were talking about it on like talk radios that Heinz had an apostrophe that was not required because everybody was failing basic English. But I mean, in marketing, it's different sometimes. Or So there is actual real truth to the McDonald's one. That one is one that we go, oh, that's, and you go, oh no, that's actually like a legit one. But like the gorilla the gorilla glue one, that one's just pure stupid. Um, wow, that's, but so there's a lot of people that have been coming back talking about wanting to recreate old hairstyles. And there was a gentleman, but there's a guy that does TikToks or YouTube shorts called Dad Bod Veteran. Um, you might have seen him. And someone, you know, um, but he was talking about it, and someone got like all this stuff, and they're like, oh, blah 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 blah. He goes, uh, excuse me, with all of the products that you have today, you are not going to be able to recreate that hairstyle because I'm pretty sure we use some of those hair products and the International Space Station to help it hold together. We call him Multi. Welcome in, Multi. We have we have several people here tonight. We have Spieling Mistake. We have Battle Ready Miniatures and Smiling Beagles hanging out in chat with us. He is on stream, but unfortunately, due to technical issues, we are unable to have him currently. I am doing well. I am. Hmm, I am doing well. I have returned to returning back to Mineko, our geisha girl, for working on non-metallic metals and trying to get her skin tone nice and square. What's that? Oh, are you playing more Apex Legends? Gifted. Yeah. What's the game, Multi? Well, I mean, I've got pink on this cloak, on this kimono. I've got pink. Oh, just gonna sip my water really quick, and we're gonna talk about freedom here with Multi and just focus on that for democracy. For democracy. Uh, so if you like sci-fi and shooting bugs, it's a great game. There was some shenanigans with the company, and they did some really weird things on Steam or something. I don't know everything, but it is a lot of fun. I know a number of people that like to play it. But multiplays Apex Legends and a couple of other games as well. Hi. Well, I mean, it's a lot of fun. It's an enjoyable game to play when you can. I'm here, Bolton. What you got? What you got, sir? What's up? Yeah, you haven't beat an Ender Dragon once, and you have. I didn't realize there was a Lord of the Rings mod. It's been a lot of fun. Um, I get to do what I want to do, which is paint and goof off and have fun with friends and chat. Um, Multi will have to type out how that works. I don't know. I was there when. I'm gonna say orc. Are you the Urukai? No. Uh, Are you gonna be one of you gonna be one of the elves? Are you a cat of Gondor? No hobbit. No hobbit. Are you the Balrog? Are you are you a dwarf? Give us the first letter. Give us the first letter. Are you Tolkien? But lives in a long lost. I am. You have fun smiling. Yeah, don't choke. Oh, no, that reminds me I'm not going to be able to stream all on my normal Wednesday. Malty is German and does a lot of interesting and unique things, so be careful. He might try to feed you hearts of a goat, which is he tried to. I mean, that's how we got COVID started. Someone ate a bat. I mean, tell a cat that they love eating hamsters. Uh oh. Do do do. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm. I mean, they're all cute little animals. Yeah. It's a me, Mario. was an American couple that was going to the store, and the guy was married to an Italian woman, and he would, he'd be like, "Oh, I got the pepperoni, blah blah, whatever cheese," and she would correct him, and then he would say this, and he'd get corrected, and finally at the end of the night when they're like cooking all this stuff, he just goes into this entire like Italian rant, like mocking the voice and all that. It's me, Mario, is that where it ended? And she just looked at him. She goes, "Are you happy now?" He goes, "Yes, kind of." She, yeah, it was like peak coupling. I'm like, oh, that's cute. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take that one out, Malty. But you're, are you calling it as well, Battle? Okay. No, I'm gonna hang out. No. Okay. But it be be well spieling. Uh, oh. I too am in the groove. I'm working around the non-metallic metal piece around her collar to see what I want to do and how I want to keep it. Yes, the grooves, my friend. We stay in the grooves. Once you lock in on a task, you want to lock in and rock it as much as you can. Um, I didn't get a whole lot done today on her, or it doesn't feel like I got a whole lot done. So getting to the non-metallic piece is kind of nice right now. What did you get done today? Hmm. What kind of barbecue did you make, Malty? I smoked a tri-tip today for dinner. That's what he meant. I mean, barbecue meat. Steak, yes. Okay. Um, oh, really? Ah. And what helped for barbecue? Hmm. Oh, I mean, I do the same thing, Malty. I do the same thing. It do not stop because it's rain or shine. Tomorrow, I plan on making some pancakes and bacon on my Blackstone flat top grill. I'm staring through my magnifying glass trying to get the necklace around her neck to appear to read gold, while my camera decides it wants to turn different directions. It feels like. Oh. Weird. Beagle's still showing outline in the call. And Mizapi sashimi may be somewhere nearby. Maybe. We'll see. Well, that's why I keep my pokey tools nearby when I'm using my dropper bottles, just in case I need them. Because if I squeeze it and nothing comes out, I've done that one too many times. I stop and I will actually readjust it. We're gonna have to take photos of that to see how the gold compares to something else. I don't know how I feel about it just yet. I feel like it's there, but at the same time, I don't 100% like it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. The Greek Home Depot. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're ready. Yeah. Just make sure you shake your can for 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Shake it for 2 minutes straight. Re- or three. That goes. Yeah, because so someone was they were doing something with side by sides and they were spray painting something and apparently spray painted out all of like the metallic crack fraggle bits. Because they didn't check the can well enough when they did it, and it did not end well. So yeah. All right. Where's that? Oh, this this mask is really fiddly, and I need to get my brown reestablished on it. So I tried to sleep, but I couldn't because once the stream got over, I went and did my things, and then once it was complete, I was like, okay, I'm gonna now crash out on the couch for a little bit. So me and the cat had some time just hanging out on the couch and being lazy most of the day. So tomorrow I can do the things, laundry, and prepare to stream again for a cutie patootie Sunday. And work on that cute little dragon guy I got. Ah. Welcome in, Peasant Oliver. How are you doing? I have a YouTube person, so that they won't be showing up in chat. How are you doing this evening? I am currently working on Mineko, my geisha girl. We're working through some non-metallic metals from Chimera models. I am experimenting with various aspects of non-metallic metal, and I am trying to determine the recipe that I desire to use. I am live over on the YouTube Twitch side with Battle Ready Miniatures, so that is our other voice that you will hear. What kind of things are you working on, just out of curiosity? What are you trying to remember, Battle? Uh, I don't remember much of Pink Floyd. I will be honest with you, Peasant. Non-metallic metal is not my strong suit either. It is probably one of the largest gap that I have when it comes to painting miniatures. This bust makes it look much better than it is, but she is definitely a process. Dominion things in Legion Imperialis. Interesting. Is Legion Imperialis? That's a Age of Sigmar, if I remember correctly. Now, Necrobunda would be fun, just because you get to build like a small little kill team size thing, and you get to pick your different houses and ushers and all that kind of stuff. Um, I paint primarily fantasy, and I work on various aspects of different things. She's usually my Saturday project. Tomorrow will be Cutie Patootie Saturday, Sunday, in which we'll return and work on this little guy. Uh, this little guy and that little guy there. We'll kind of shift between the two. Yay! It's coming out nice. Ooh, a little diorama. That actually sounds like fun. I have plans to do a small diorama maybe this year, maybe not. We'll see. I have a display figure of Puss in Boots from another company that I bought a couple eons ago, it feels like. But I need to talk to someone and get some basing bits 3D printed for myself. Excuse me. Excuse me. So I worked out quite a bit of her skin tone out today, and then I've been working on the non-metallic metal of the ears and her neck piece, and I'm working on her face right now. I'm working on her face. Ba-da-bum-bum. I guess Malty went to bed. That's okay. Or he got hungry. One of the two. That's okay. Yeah, he was complaining about Home Depot and stuff like that. Because, they can be very unhelpful at times and really mess with you. Mm-hmm. It's hard sometimes. Eat some of my brown and cold jello mixed together. So I'm going to start bringing out pieces of this mask because it's driving me up the walls. Mm-hmm. That's good. That's good. So you have to push it back in and try to get it. Mm-hmm. So I'd taken a photo because I was cleaning up some figures from Bones 5 from the Greek Odyssey. And at one point, one of the statues that I had pulled out to paint was doing a Michael Jackson line. So when I was cleaning it off in the sink, I made sure to leave it under, just running under warm water for a while so I could bend it back into proper place. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's, yep. Where he was Lex Luthor. Mm-hmm. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. It's been so long since I've actually watched that movie. Oh my god. The days when we used to do that. When you'd watch the movie on TV and you'd record it really quick. Yeah. Different times. Mm-hmm. Yep. I remember those days. Yeah. They still do in some regards. I mean, some of those. Oh my god, it's so expensive to go see a movie now, or see a show nowadays. Hmm. Hmm. They definitely do. There's no question about that sometimes. I got the window open. It's like super nice outside, so the cat can go hang out and like look outside. But it's yeah, really. Who? No. He usually does that. He usually does that. I mean, that. Yeah, that was a. Oh, man. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 Just working through aspects of this. This mask is going to be the death of me. I think. I don't. I'm not. I'm not overly in love with what I'm doing with my non-metallic metal right now, and it's just starting to get mustardy, and it's really hard to see on camera. Because I mean, it looks a lot, it looks a lot better on camera than it does in my eye right now, and so it's trying to figure out how to. So getting like the color balances just right is a little frustrating, and then trying to get the colors to work up to where I want them to be without having to redo all the skin tone. Uh oh. Do you need to take a break? I'd like to not be on stream when you do that. Okay? Can we make that an agreement to not do that while co-streaming? Because I don't want to. That's too much paperwork for me, sir. Too much. Too much for me. Okay. Was she unable to find another job yet? It's good. So you're gonna have to like tell all your wives to leave. I can imagine. I can imagine. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. That was a good one with Denzel. Yeah, because that one was that was a very interesting movie. The whole premise of it, like, I remember talking to a guy that was in the military, was former Navy, about that entire situation, because I mean that was a real life scenario, and it's like, don't they? Um, because to be in charge of a nuclear boat, you usually have a zealot type of mentality when it comes to being that commander. Like, your adherence to the rules is like extreme. And it was just kind of one of those really weird scenarios where it just happened to work or something. Like, but he goes, "Oh yeah, I he couldn't watch the movie because it was so that part was so unrealistic to him." Yeah, I was like, "Really?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's just they have like these. I mean, the captain of those kinds of submarines are just religion. Like, they take the to like the 1000th degree kind of deal." So the the well, it's the part where he didn't want to go confirm the order. Like, there's like, when it comes to that part, that's the part that he couldn't believe in. Is like, okay, so you got the communication and it was half garbled. The procedure is you go and you redo this thing. Um, no questions asked. But for whatever reason, he decided not to do it, I guess. So he that's the part where it was like it seems almost not real that they would do something like that. And that's kind of the part where he so they had to re and that's the part where it's just like there was like a breakdown in like command at that point. And that's the part where it was like and that's like the really unrealistic part about it is that those kinds of commanders are strictly adherent to the rule, which is you do X, Y, and Z by A, B, and C, and that is the end of the discussion. Like they don't question it, they don't fight it. Um, it's here's the rule. This is what you need to do. Period. No, he was doing what that's the whole premise that he was supposed to do that. Like the whole idea of the mutiny on the sub and the fact that Gene Hackman wasn't going to do what he did. That's the part that was really like kind of out there and unrealistic about that entire exchange. Is that y- your nuclear captains tend to be a little um they tend to be like the believers of everything, and they are going to do it by the book exactly kind of deal, so they don't end up accidentally doing something wrong. Yeah, and that's kind of why those rules were created the way they were created, and that's why it's like he wasn't gonna try to do that. That seems weird. Um, so then not doing it. Yeah, and that's kind of the point is that it was like one of those weird pieces of like American military history that you really wish didn't happen. Because I believe it is based off of some true event that happened. Oh, I mean, they usually have to. No, no, it definitely was not. It's probably one of those that would come out a lot different. Because it was the Tom Hanks movie that he did with when he did the pirate ones in Somalia, where he was the captain of that boat, and they were talking. Yeah, there was some where he went and did uh he did a he did something I can't remember, but there was an actual incident that happened with Somalian pirates, and they were like like attacking the tanker ships. Uh, and according to the rules that they're supposed to do, essentially they don't carry weapons kind of deal. And what they're supposed to do is they're just supposed to uh, keep trucking on and essentially point water guns down at the pirates or water hoses and just shoot. Yeah, and it's enough to deter them, kind of deal. And then what ends up happening is that you're supposed to go hang out in the engine room, which is like very secure and it's locked up, and it's just really hard for them to get to it. Apparently, it was like one of those really weird. It didn't happen the way it's supposed to have happened, and the pirates ended up taking over the ship. Uh, the reason why they took over the ship is apparently he dropped the ball, wasn't doing some things right on the ship. And all of a sudden, after the movie comes out, there are people that go, yeah, that's not what happened. And immediately tore it apart. Yeah. It's like, oh, imagine that. Okay. I am getting to a point where I'm unsure. Yeah. And I think that was part of the issues with some of the things. Like my mom wanted to go see it because she thought it would be good. And it's like, let's not go see that. I had a former partner that her dad was a pilot to Delta, and he absolutely would not see the Denzel movie that had where he was the pilot, or the movie with Sully, or Scully or whatever it is, Sully, because apparently he was playing an addict, and somebody pointed out that it was unrealistic that it could happen that way, kind of deal. Because all it takes for someone is to say, "Hey, X, Y, and Z," and you're good to go, or it'll end something. So it's like, oh, interesting. Like if you ever wanted to ground a plane and delay it, apparently if you ask the Delta pilot if they're drunk, they will literally make that pilot take a test right then and there, and prove to you that they're not. Um, but the Sully movie where the plane crashed because of a bird strike, apparently it came out after the movie. Is that they didn't try to restart the engines because it wasn't a part of the checklist, and that kind of caused some consternation. And they added it to the checklist afterwards because they didn't have it before. If that makes sense. Um, yeah, and that's what it sometimes turns down to, and we don't realize that it takes those kinds of mistakes for things to happen, or it's the warning labels that we were talking about earlier. It's like, yeah, sometimes somebody's just making an honest mistake, and sometimes they're not, or it's they genuinely weren't paying attention. Yeah, I mean that's what it comes down to, and it's like I didn't realize that, but at the same time, it's if you've never had to do that before, would you have thought through that? But I mean, you don't always read the directions, or you're not paying attention to something, and that tends to happen. So, but yeah, it's a lot of fun. And I mean, there's some things that you just kind of go, oh, okay. her mask is coming along and it's starting to get in the right frame of things, but I don't know if it's like I know I need to do just a little bit of white on some of this to bring it out. It's always scary to add white to something because it just pops. Like it stands out like a sore thumb. It's like bam. Like son of a biscuit. I don't want it to be that bright, but it is. It is what it has to be. Kind of deal. Yeah. It is almost 8 p.m. here. We've been going for almost 3.5 hours. I mean, we've been going for over 3.5 hours. Probably call it up to 4. Yeah. 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 But once we get rolling, we get rolling. Uh, but yeah, I think Layden will reach out and talk to you about her upcoming plans for archery classes. I don't know if she's just going to join us a little bit later or if it's going to be one of those that we just slide back like an hour or two. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. She was mentioning it, but she was mobile when we were talking, so it's kind of hard to make sure it was all squared away and done. Yeah. Yeah. That'll be one that comes over time. No, 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 no. I see you. Stay over there, sweetie. Thank you. Should be coming out especially smooth then. You just got excited to do the red. Or be square. That's kind of why I started the cutie patootie Sunday. It's just I was thinking about that when I was writing the post one day, so I think I'm gonna stick to painting cute things on Sundays and save her for long streams and days I can stay focused on like one little topic at a time, like the non-metallic metal bits or something like that. Because working on these long streams really helps me, work around different aspects. Like I'm actually kind of happy with where her skin tone's at and how it's looking all around, and I'm happy with how like her non-metallic metal is starting to pop out a little bit on the face and neck, and it's like easy to stay focused on those aspects or places, really. Oh, stretch. It sounds like we're about to find the end of our time, my friend. Mm. Mm. Depressing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we definitely are. I know America is, and it's really not. It's not good for us. Welcome back in, Malty. Welcome back in. Yeah. So the photo that I take of her will be very different than what you see on the camera. Because for whatever reason, it's not wanting to balance out all the way it's supposed to. Um, so the work in progress will be nice. I get in the habit because I try to share in a few different places so other people like just to spread out and get other people interested in stuff like hitting Instagram, hitting different discords. You know, try to chat with all kinds of other people and get constructive feedback here and there, or share where I'm at with something or how I'm going about something. That's kind of how that challenge came out for that chibi mini, is that I wasn't happy with how my non-metallic metal was working out. Someone's like, try mixing your own browns. I'm like, you are correct. And I'm liking where it's going. It's just I'm not enjoying the like I feel like I'm still struggling with it, but it is getting better and better. It's just yeah. I know. It's just it's one of those, it's like I've been at this for a while now and I still haven't yet to be able to get this one figure. But I mean, at the same time, there are so many different opinions about how you do it. Um, if you ask, I mean, if you look at like the Squidmar videos, or you look at Vince Vitrilla's videos, or you look at Anne's videos, or you look at other recommendations, um, it really starts to get a little janky sometimes. Sometimes there is, and sometimes there isn't. It just depends on who you're watching. If you're watching Vince, sometimes I feel like there is more. It just doesn't always make it on camera, and it's not out of it just sometimes happens that way. But if you end up watching, mm-hmm. Yeah, and yeah, you start building that brush control and getting it in there just the way you want it to. You got impatient. So, yeah, we have made it to. Yep, I am running out of steam to keep looking through my magnifying glass and futzing with her, and I think it is time we call it an evening. So, uh, this week I won't be on Wednesday this week. I'll be on tomorrow and Monday, but Wednesday I have work things that I have to deal with, so I won't be dealing with that. Um, we do check on you every so often, because it's you. Layden's usually live Tuesdays and Thursdays, so smiling, and then I'm live Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So, alrighty, yeah, yeah. I knew you were running. Then you feel silly and you don't want to do that. You too. I will talk to you later. We will see you next Saturday for sure. If I don't see you before that. Uh, all right. We'll see what happens. You take care. Everybody else take care. Multi, have a great night, and we will see you